Okay. Pre-roll ads should be disabled now. I get to do this. Let's see. Yeah, cool. Finally set up some hotkeys in OBS to switch scenes a bit better. Probably won't fix the game capture, kind of just muting every once in a while, but we'll see. But hi everyone, I'm going to be playing more God Eater today. I went ahead and did, well, it was more than just 2 standard missions here. Hello. Hi Iris. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I've been alright. I just wanted to do all this stuff. I ended up getting a new Devour style called Guzzle. Dash forward, Devour in contact, and backstep. So it's just like a different type of movement thing, but it stops and it backsteps. So I don't really think I need it. I ended up leveling up a fire loadout to what I need. You've been always welcome. Yeah. I'm excited. It's good that I did a blaze setup before, because now I get to fight this thing. The Prithvi Mata. And I guess I can use again for now. Let's see. I should have everything I need. Oh yeah, this looks good. But I hope everyone else is having a good day or night so far.
今回のターゲットから全リーダーの腕輪らしき信号が確認された。目下調査中だが、おそらく先の戦いの相手だろう。苦しい戦いになるかもしれんが、現状の戦力を鑑みて勝てない相手ではないと判断した。仇などという雑念を混ぜるな。くれぐれも慎重に戦いを進めろ。いいな。
リンド、やっと。
Been having a random dream about Mystic Force Power Rangers. I haven't thought about Power Rangers in a little while, but whenever I do, I think about the Twitch Power Rangers marathon that happened like a few years ago, where Twitch basically streamed consecutively about 800 episodes, at least 800 episodes, for the different English Power Rangers series. It was so fun. You get that one. This song's kind of nice, actually. Alright, let's see. Sure, that was good. Yeah, not much has really changed for God Eater. Like, I'm still doing the same missions. There aren't really any new monsters besides Ouroboros. Although I think I'm getting more and more variations of the recent monsters too. Like the Scorpion type, that one's there. It does that, right? The Prithvi Mata is still not here. Oh, here we go. I feel like the step, the step devour that I'm using, I don't remember it lasting that long on contact. I might just be misremembering. Let's see. I'm trying to like kind of remember kind of what I did last time besides the missions. We were finding like an outfit for Ushio, for Shio. And it was after that point we fought the Ouroboros. The reason why I'm doing this is because Lindo's arm bracelet, his god art, has been sort of emitting a signal. Reminds you of Magnamalo? Yeah, honestly, I can see the resemblance now. Because I remember fighting Magnamalo. And I guess it reminded me of this. It's kind of missing the arm blades a little bit. Just need to break the tail. There we go. Oh yeah, right. I was looking at the God Eater wiki, the fandom wiki, and I noticed that there were some like tips and tricks that I remember from the PSP. I don't know if I can actually pull it off. At least for the one technique that I learned about for Buster Blades, where you charge, let go, and press circle, and then you're able to kind of combo after a charged hit. But I still haven't really figured that out. What I should be doing though, with Buster more often, is after a combo, canceling with the advanced guard. Just as safety, but also to eliminate the recovery a little bit. I want to try and be a bit more like, aware of the end lag that I have. Torso already unbound. Earthly Mata. So good, I actually remember to put freeze resist on one of the control units. Magnamalo is this guy's distant cousin, and this would be sort of the sister. I'm just trying to think of like Magnamalo now. It's been a while since I've booted up Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak. I remember getting to the very end game, and it kind of felt the same after everything, because I don't know, you kind of just had the same fights, but they were harder. And the kind of end game I was going for felt like it didn't really need to be there. Or not I'm trying to like reframe it. The end game that I played in Sunbreak didn't feel as repetitive as I thought. But what I ended up doing a lot was using the same armor set. That's what I meant to say. I was using the Sunbreak flagship monsters armor, where you break apart, and then when you keep attacking the broken part, you heal. And I just used that for everything after that. So I guess I kind of locked myself into using my specific build, and then swapping out elements. I like the switch skills at least. And it's kind of funny that God Eater in 2015 kind of has a similar system, despite being earlier. Okay, so it looks like when the Prithvi Matza activates, its armor sort of increases all around. Oh, and succeeded. Yeah. Please search for an armlet. So we have no choice but to search for Linda's armlet. I think my favorite Monster Hunter that I've played has to be... Honestly, it's hard to nail a favorite. My first Monster Hunter was Freedom Unite on the PSP. Sunbreak made it very easy and logically sound to have one armor set main with charging weapons and trinkets. Yeah, I kind of regret looking into sort of what the meta was for the playstyle I was doing. Although the meta kept changing to be more glass cannon, because you had sets that would drain your health constantly. And I remember that was kind of what people did to get like the most damage and then hunt things like really fast. But I always felt that for Sunbreak, the hunts weren't that long anyway. And then, from what I've heard about Wilds, those hunts are extremely fast in the early game. Even Men in Rise, because it's just how you play all games. Yeah, you went for the glass cannon. Ooh. Got Mobius and Hawk's Flight. Devoured during an air dash.
Atta.
ないわね。最近の調査隊、いい加減すぎますよ。
まあまあ、到着前に逃げちゃったかもしれないし。
Ooh, there he is.
"あいつを倒さないとダメってことね。待ってなさいよ。
Oh, that's cool.
残念でしたね。実はね、ちょっとほっとしてるの。え？心の整理つけたつもりだったんだけど、やっぱりまだリンドウが死んだって認めたくないのかな。腕輪が見つかっちゃったら認めなきゃいけない。それにリンドウがしてたこと、死ななきゃいけなかった理由、それを知るのも本当は怖いんだと思う。本当 何を今更って感じだけどね。
そうですよ。何言ってるんですか。しっかりしてくださいよ。
I don't remember the cutscenes having that much physics to it. It's honestly a bit much. A bit exaggerated. Let's see, Tatsumi. Defense and Research Unit members are doing the best we can with limited time and resources. All of us hero in the Far East Branch want to avenge Linda while counting on you. Well, it's been a while now since we lost Lindo. We were gotten a little stronger, as we have. And to hell and back so many times, am I right? Oh, and I get another urgent. We have Welcome Home, or you're right. Last episode of Boga Rally, someone's tears are someone else's milk. Huh? I imitated Johnny and rummaged through the wreckage, sold it to the shopkeeper made a bundle. I've never heard that saying before. Someone's tears are someone else's milk. Shopkeeper. Lint, fleece, armored fiber for outfit crafting. Investigators' latest research: Black Vajra have been sighted a lot lately in the Old City. Control units have been improved. Red Mist and Reinforce. Ooh. Wow, that's so low. I don't know, I might have to try that. As usual, he shows no grasp of basic Goddard knowledge. Even those ranked below him should prod him about this. For Kota. Okay, alright. Let's see. There's 3 more missions to do. Rarely used English idiom means one person's sadness and loss is another's happiness and gain. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the rarely used bit. I don't think there's anything else here. Taylor isn't here. Oh, someone's here. It's kind of cute. Someone and Shio are hanging out. Is the director still here? Grandpa would say it a lot himself. He was hospitalized. Oh, I see. So it was being used, that idiom. Alright, I want to do that urgent. I don't know if I get a new one now. I do. 2 phases, thunderstorm, chargeable, Camlan, 2 mid-sized polar army. And then phase 2, a charged. So I think Blaze is still recommended here. With Sakuya, Alisa, and Shio. I also want to check out those new... Is it control units or upgrades? Those control units. Reduces defense, increases attack, and increases stamina usage, increases defense. Alright. But what about the other stuff? Mobius, was it? And if we're like Woohoo, your grandpa would say stuff like, chill someone out there throwing a party because something like this. Oh man. Yeah, you kind of get to that point when you're older, I guess, where you just kind of say, fuck it. Oh. I actually have no idea. I kind of want to try the new stuff. So let's see. Mobius. And I think it was Spark Resist for the mission. Charged Polar. So it's Freeze and Spark. What about the other one? Devourable Dashing Burst on Finish. Devour during an air dash. I don't know if this is going to be any good, but we'll see. Wasn't a popular man with the men he worked with. He'd take zero shader shit. I don't know. He does just kind of sound a bit stubborn then. But like in a good way, you know? Like headstrong, I mean. Okay, so let's see. This step attack. It's okay. Kind of like the dash a bit more. And how about the other one? Okay, so it's like 2 swipes. Get 15% with each swing. Oh, Saki rolled into me. That made me miss. Not doing this very well. Let's see. If I can just break the arms, everything else will be fine. There we go. There we go. Probably what I'll do is probably compare the dash I was using with this new sort of uppercut dash and see which one I like more. Right now I'm just trying to figure out sort of trying to remember what I was trying to talk about. Monster Hunter. Right. started with Freemium Unite on the PSP, and then I got a 3DS at some point and started to play 4 Ultimate. From that point, I either went forward and played World, but also went backward and played 3 Ultimate. It was like that for a while. Eventually, I got to a point where, oops, I actually played Monster Hunter 1, like a translated version of the Japanese version, because that had a private server. Yeah, there was a private server. It's still up, by the way. So I got to go through the very first Monster Hunter with like the multiplayer community. And I actually beat the game, like the village quests for the first game. It was really interesting having to play with the right analog stick to the attacks. Your first game was World on PS4. Yeah, I played like a lot of World, and I honestly I'm trying to think. I don't actually know if I got to Iceborne until after I beat the first Monster Hunter. It's such a strange timing. I definitely recommend anyone, if they have like access to like playing the older Monster Hunter generations, to actually do it and like keep at it. The quests are longer, the game is less forgiving, but those first 2 generations for the like the mainline series of games, so that's Monster Hunter 1 JP and Monster Hunter 2 DOS, those games are pretty much hunting simulations. Because there's so little quality of life and so little inventory space that you have to make like different decisions. The best example I can think of for the first game is I had so little inventory space in the item box that I now understand that the player box or the end game sort of looks different depending if you are a gunner or a blade master. These armor sets were also separate back then. In fact, they were like incomplete armor sets for some monsters in the first game. And you had like certain combinations that weren't like defined explicitly in game. You had to look it up on a wiki. Ooh, okay. I'm actually thinking now. I can link the uppercut into the air dash one. So that might be pretty good. The way I'm describing it makes you think of old school trial and error gameplay for SMT. I gotta be honest, I have no idea if game guides even existed back then, like published game guides. They certainly didn't. For if you were like an English speaking person, that didn't know Japanese, and you got like an imported PS2.
まだ人の役に立てるんだな。嬉しい限りだ。やるぞ。お前らは祈祷準備始めとけ。支援するぞ。支援
Oh, what? I get to do more? Reward right now.
人の役に立てるのは嬉しい限りだ
So the way I experienced the first Monster Hunter, it's definitely different from what other people experienced at the time. Oh, I forgot we have to do another mission. Right, well, I want to get a screenshot for later. Oh, okay, I was a bit late. Shiro is sitting like L from Death Note. It's a little more. Oh, that was perfect. Alright, I'll take that. Playing the challenge run of SMT Apocalypse to this day, it's a nightmare. There's no info online. Unless you want to translate the one thing you can find from some random Japanese guy. Yeah, I depended on a lot of game facts for like the recent retro games that I've played. Not on stream, like this was before, like a year ago or so. I think at some point I was looking for like maps that people made. And people publish those maps outside of game facts, like on Tumblr. Even the only guide you can understand is in a language. Oh. The only guide you can find online is in a language you don't understand. The Tail Sweep is still a lot to deal with. So I'm not getting damage from like friendly fire bullets, but it's still knocking me back. Yeah, it's a rough attack, that sweep. I don't understand that. I think there's like some type of elemental effect that lingers. It's a little, I don't know, it feels a little sloppy what I'm doing right now. I think I do want to replace the Step Devour after all. So I'm missing all my attacks. There's the needle. I think I can break the shield, maybe? Oh, okay. Oh, that interrupted my burst. Sorry, walked in. I'm so focused on this thing because I'm so low on health. Let me actually heal so I can talk a little bit more about random stuff. Oh, okay. So directly behind there is an orb that spawns on the tail sweep. And in certain compass positions too. Now I know. So stand at the diagonal. Just checked if the game is on PS5, and it is, but only as a part of the bundle with God Eater 2 Rage Burst. Is it worth it? If you're interested in the story of God Eater, I would recommend it on sale, of course. Always buy on sale if you can. Now, I haven't actually booted up Rage Burst at all, God Eater 2. I want to say it's worth it. Especially because you have systems and weapons and characters from 2, I guess, appear in 1. Oh yeah, $8 for like 2 games. Especially since these games like last quite a bit. Like all of these hunting simulation type games, I think, are always like worth it. Although I can't really say the same for Wilds at the moment. 1, because I haven't played it. 2, the computer I tried to play it with wasn't good enough. I didn't have enough video memory to play it. And the benchmark didn't look very nice. If you ever look up the... Oh, what do I want? I'll take the money. If you ever look up like the low poly Wilds models, those models appear when you don't have enough video memory during the cutscene or during gameplay. At least the meme was funny as a result. You had a post from like a very passionate hunter going like, "Yeah, I will hunt it no matter how it looks." Yeah. At least I heard that the game, like, its end game is better, I guess? I don't really know. We're doing a Prithvi Mata loadout. Or Prithvi Mata hunt. Just 3 games if you own a PS Vita because it gives you a code. Really? You can still get games to the Vita? Like off of PSN? Or PlayStation Store, whatever it's called? I didn't expect that. buy this now. Yes, from the game description. Honestly, if that's the case, I'd go for it. Although, that says if you own a Vita. Technically, the game's description. It all depends if you own a Vita or not. I mean, even if you don't own a Vita, and if you're ever curious and the game is like on a deep enough sale, I'd say go for it. It's a different question if you want to play it multiplayer, because there is multiplayer. That's what this card list is here. Yeah, I don't actually know if there's like been historically any better sale. What I tend to do is like wait for the absolutely lowest, just because I can be very patient, I guess, when it comes to like playing games, which is kind of like it's kind of a question of, I'm a streamer. Should I be doing that? Should I be like not be playing the latest games? There's different answers depending on like what you want to do. The streaming advice that I've heard, that I agree with, is you probably shouldn't play like super oversaturated games like Minecraft, Fortnite, Call of Duty, or some like I know a lot of people are playing Arc Raiders at the moment, but one, I like my extraction shooters to be single player, and that's led me to play some really interesting games like Sulphur and I guess Mystery Dungeons if you count those, even though they're in a different genre and they aren't shooters. Vibe you've been getting is I play the games I enjoy. Yeah, that's honestly what I want to kind of do with my streams, is go through games on my backlog. That's kind of why I made this channel in the first place, like many years ago. What's different? Oh, there we go. As a viewer, you prefer me playing games I like over whatever's new. Means I'm not playing games because they're new and will get you views. I mean, I don't even know if it's guaranteed that a new game will get me views, because whenever a new game comes out, you will find established streamers like streaming them. Maybe not immediately. It depends on how high profile the game is. Like, I feel like if we ever get the Fabled at this point, Bloodborne PC port, I feel like I wouldn't expect much visibility unless I was streaming it like super early. You'd have to get like really ahead of the curve. But even then, like, that's not really a guarantee of anything. But on a personal level, I wouldn't want to play Bloodborne without having played like all the other games first. Get that? But my vibe is like real feeling. I don't feel like you're forcing anything. When I started streaming, like after I started streaming like in December 2024, like genuinely streaming again. Because I had like the off stream here and there, but those were like way long ago. Because I had another friend who was streaming Dark Souls. Like it's here, it's nice. Oh, well, honestly, that does make me like really like grateful that anyone would like come over and watch me. Because honestly, the types of games that I like, I'd say they're pretty niche. And I kind of want to look for more games like within that niche. That niche being, honestly, pretty old, but maybe not that old. When I think about it, pretty old dungeon crawlers and RPGs, like action RPGs. I do because the games I play are reminiscent of your childhood games. Oops. They're kind of games that I guess I never really played at this point, like until now. I always wondered to myself if I could feel nostalgia for things I never played. And honestly, I'm not really sure if that's a question that I can answer very well. There we go. It's clear. Your childhood was whatever was action-based and edgy. I'm trying to remember what games I played like growing up. I started with Pokemon Red, turn-based RPG. I didn't play many Final Fantasies. I played games on the PS2 because that's what I had. I think I had an N64 as well. I'm actually looking at like a stack of PS2 games I have on the side. But I remember playing games like Ratchet and Clank like very much. I played like the 4 Ratchet and Clank games on the PS2. The first 3 Jack and Daxter games. Spider-Man 2.
まだ慣れてねえんだ。せかす野暮用があるんだが付き合わないか。人気の
Just gonna skip that. The first ever game was 1/2. Heavy outlier. At some point I got an Xbox 360. And that was like the only console I had for that generation. But I never owned an Xbox One. When I had the 360 though, that was like working well. I don't think I ever got a Red Ring of Death, surprisingly. In fact, if let me see here. I'm gonna link this in chat, why not? Just going to do this real quick. I at some point made a profile on the Backloggery, and I kept using it. In fact, I kind of went back to use it recently, and that's basically it's not completely updated. I stopped updating it like many years ago when I'm trying to go back to it now, but oh god, it's so embarrassing. It's a work in progress. I was playing so many games, like every single Xbox 360 game that I played should be logged on there. It's honestly, oh god, it's like exposing like a bit of myself, even though I want to make it known more often. It's a cool website. There's definitely more alternatives to it now, but I always wanted to catalog the different games that I played back then. I had so many giveaways on the 360. Let's see, this is a Ouroboros, Divine Weapons. Oh, I don't have a Divine Sniper. Okay, I might have to make one. Have you seen there's more PlayStation games on there than Xbox? Yeah. I think by the time my friends were playing on the 360, I think I was still using a PS2. And I was kind of okay with that. There's actually a funny story with one specific game. It was Spider-Man Web of Shadows for the Xbox 360. It looked so cool. I was so excited to play it, but I didn't have a 360. So I got the PS2 version of Web of Shadows, and that game is completely different. You think it's the same game because of the name, but instead of a 3D, like open world Spider-Man game, the PS2 version of Web of Shadows was a 2.5D platformer, like side-scroller platformer. It still had the same story beats, and I guess even the endings, because that game had multiple endings. But the genre was it's so different. That's kind of stuck with me for a little bit. I want to grab this one. It sounds so rough, but man, it's so funny to think about. I'm gonna build both of these snipers. I don't know if either of them will be any good. Enables double jumps. It could go non-elemental, maybe. .5 versus 2.6. And I get some physical training here too, so maybe I'll stick with this weapon. I do want to put some skills on here at least. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll just put ignore bond. Our attacks absorb more OP. Stamina recovery increases. Actually, do I have like a stamina increase? Just a flat increase? No. No, I don't. Most I can do is increase the auto recovery. So yeah, that's my story of the PS2 port mishap. I don't know how long after that point, but I did eventually get a 360, and I started playing a lot of games on there. There's still some games on the 360 that I kind of miss. There's one game that's kind of like Contra, but it is a game called Hardcore Uprising. I really miss that game. Happened with you with a lot of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games when you were a kid? I think I played Turtles in Time. Like, I had a friend that I would play it with very often. Ooh, we're also getting an ad break in a little bit. It only just realized you just realized that my character is like near identical to my model. It's kind of a coincidence. I didn't expect this outfit to look exactly because, like, look at this. The color of the pants are different and the shirt is different, but the shape of the tie. I guess there aren't really cufflinks on the character, but everything else is like, wow, I didn't know that this style of dress was just common enough to show. Really funny. Alright, let me do this. Just going to do that. Just gonna alt tab. Yeah, we're gonna get ads in like any moment now. So I'm just gonna take like a quick 3-minute break. Although, yeah, I'll do a quick 3-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, and back. Oh, it's so nice being able to use a shortcut for that. Right, let's see. Right, Ouroboros. I was gonna fight that. Yeah, I had a nice break. Got up and walked around a bit, got some water, all that stuff. Honestly, I'd encourage anyone, like, get up every once in a while. It's kind of funny. I guess when I started streaming more regularly, or I guess before I became a Twitch affiliate, I didn't like take breaks at all. But after learning about like sort of ad breaks being scheduled automatically, just to be like less of a headache, I kind of valued getting up and about more often. It's kind of nice. Is that 3 minutes? Yeah, it was 3 minutes. This means I stream more without fatigue. Honestly, my kidneys are loving it. Like, I'm drinking water more often. I'm using the bathroom more often. Oh man, this Ouroboros hits hard. There we go. On the weak point. It's kind of hard to aim for the weak spot. I know that the legs here can be broken, so I guess I can do that. Okay, maybe not. It's a little risky. Getting like critical hits, or at least the best effective hits here on the legs. There we go. Legs are bound. I don't know if the head will be worth the target. It's like really risky. Used to stream Dark Souls 3 when you were still in schooling. Oh yeah, 7 hours straight. Rarely taking breaks. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of nice to have someone like verbally remind you to take a break. But I have it sort of automated. I honestly have no idea how people do subathons, but... or at least do subathons without having people like take over every once in a while. There we go, that's a little bit better on my ears. You move very quick when you still talk to them, you stopped streaming 5 years ago. Yeah, is the game audio like too loud at times? I'm not sure if it's just the game audio or the game sound effects, because like those bullets, Those bullets are a bit much.
アルファ1危険です。交代してください。
引くか。
アルファ1バースト状態、間もなく解除されます。
よし。
Someone hitting.
遅い。もらったぞ。有効利用してくれ。
Oh, it's so bad.
作戦行動開始から5分経過。
Ooh, okay. Wait, this is like a laser, I think. It seems instant, but there's like a little bit of travel time.
アルファ1バースト時間残りわずかです。
手応え。解放レベル1。
Oh, I do appreciate the effort of like, I don't even know what to say. It's like, the reason why I have that rule is because like, if you do it too much, it's just a distraction from what you're trying to say.
アリサさん危険です。交代してください。
I used to sort of have a preference of like being as concise as I can.
回復してください。
引くか。
I'm still trying to figure out how to find the words to say like faster.
アルファ1バースト状態、間もなく解除されます。
Because normally I'd be completely silent, but streaming has a way of forcing you to like let your inner thoughts sort of out. Sometimes a bit too much.
先、うずくまっています。やりました。とどめを。
勝ちに行くぞ。よし。
敵の結合崩壊を確認。やりました。
The horn is inbound. Perfect.
アルファ1バースト状態、間もな
Probably
く
good
解
for
除さ
you
れます。
because you curse a lot and grew up. Well, military people, you care half your mates are in service. It's not like a huge deal at the end of the day. People talk however they want.
アルファ1バースト時
There
間
aren't really
残りわずかです。
that many rules against that.
解放レベル2。
I guess for here it's more like just a way to I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. And it's okay to say like I don't know, really.
アルファ
I
1バ
wanna
ースト状
like
態、間もな
I
く解
want
除さ
like
れます。
it to be more normalized, to be a bit uncertain about things.
上司、体を休めてください。
順当な結果ですね。
That's something that I kind of had to learn growing up. Is like, yeah, it's okay to be
人を準備に入る。
uncertain about
そ
some
れでは、
things.
お帰りをお待ちしております。
You say that, but even as someone who doesn't care about that stuff, it's nice to not hear it and say it. Yeah, I guess so. Keep forgetting to change the Predator style I have. And it's not because I like it either. Wait, what? What's this? I get my own? I want to do mine. That's the first time I've ever seen my sort of skill show up. Oh, it's because it's tied to the weapon that I have equipped. That's why it shows up. Wow, I really don't need that skill then. It's completely useless. Yeah, mainly because it's like a break from the low-key progression. Oh, I see. It's like a totem type of thing. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm a little too patient for some people. Action. It's been a while since I fought this thing. It was on an earlier difficulty. And I forgot what it's weak to. Blaze Freeze Spark. First thing first, let me actually change this back to Shark Tooth. Not sure if I was using Downburst very much. That's the uppercut. It launches me. If I were during an air dash. Dash and jump into a downward devour. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, the difference in tone. One's definitely more aggressive. One's more enthusiastic for sure. I want this one instead. I wanted a blaze weapon. Yeah, I'll take Spark. Spark's fine. Well, I picked Blaze and Spark this time. What skills do I have? I could use more health. Maxed out on stamina and Oracle. So it is just health, but I have an item for that. And cursing is a crutch for low vocabulary. That I can agree with. It becomes a filler word. And there are still filler words that I have to work on. I do say like a lot. Or Sucks even more if you have a vast vocabulary, you still curse a lot. Let your big brain shine. I've always wanted to be more witty with like what I say. I struggle to do it like during a solo stream, but in the streams I hang out in, well, I used to be like a lot more. I used to be a lot faster in like streams I participate in. What is? Huh? I guess we're getting more than the regular one. Oh, that's so much better. You would trade your actual intelligence for pure wit? It's like you become, yeah, I do say it's like very often. Okay, we're getting a lot more now. I'm a bit concerned. Yeah, like that level of control over like what you say. It's the dream. Yeah. Using like is kind of super common.
このペースで続けましょう。
どうした化け物。どうだ。
荒波ダウンしました。このペースで続けましょう。まだまだここから。
I wonder if I can break the can. Oh, this is broken already.
成功です。決めてください。荒波が交代。捕食に向かいました。
Full on bullets, I should be firing some of these. Really interesting monster though. It's probably the most humanoid one.
目標討伐確認。
Although there's also the Sariel. And that's
バースト時間残りわずかです。
that's also kind of humanoid.
もらったぞ。
Looking through all your chats, you almost have like we all use the same 100 words for English. Okay, so it looks like the combo devour, no, the quick devour that I'm doing. It's actually really good at building up gauge in a
確
pinch.
認願います。少し厳しい状況ですね。交戦中の荒波逃亡します。
Maybe I could replace that one for the combo one. But maybe not, because I kind of like where the other one is. The other one. Yeah, that's very specific. The... what's it called? This is the quick one. There's the combo one. I like the combo one because it lets me go into the air. I mean, if there is a little bit too much end lag, it maybe could be a way to just jump, like during a combo. Wow. Cool. And the head's unbound. Yeah, I think I like this loadout the most. There's a second one. Let's hunt. Can I show you what all the weapons are? Not in combat, just the pictures? Okay. I'll show you after the hunt. But I can, I guess, talk about the different weapons. There are 6 melee weapons. And 4 guns. Gun types. So originally we had the short blade, the long blade, and the buster blade. And that was it for the melee. With the resurrection, we get 3 melee weapons from Rage Burst. The hammer, the halberd, which is a spear. I don't know if halberd's right. It is a spear that can charge. The hammer can also charge too. And finally, the scythe. That sort of has that sort of combo move. Yeah. Short can do a mix of slash and pierce damage. Long blades are almost exclusively slash. Buster does a mix of slash and crush. Hammers, I'm pretty sure, are completely crush based. Spears are pierce based, and I'm missing all these shots here. There we go. Spears are pierce based, and scythes are slash. So like the long blades. I like Buster because it gives me a mix of crush and slash, at least for the ones I'm using. Every single weapon, melee and guns, can either be like non-elemental or can be one of 4 elements: blaze, freeze, spark, and divine. But I don't know if there are mix elements too. As for gun types, you started with 3 originally, or like originally there were 3. What's this one? Credits. You had Sniper, which was mainly Pierce, Assault, which is kind of, I guess it's a mix, it's like a rapid fire thing. And then you had Blast, which was also crushing. With Rage Burst, one of the guns, a shotgun, arrived in Resurrection. Yeah, I know. The music is extremely loud. Does it get... I have a limiter on the audio for the game, thankfully, but I don't know how it actually sounds, like when it does that. It is like really loud on my end too. I can't change it. I don't know why. I don't know what it's affected by. It's probably voices / events. It's a shame that the voices are tied to here. Yeah, voices and events. It's like it's already on small, but that's not the problem with the events. It's the volume of the music during the events. So it's hard to say like what's actually being affected here. I can leave it. Yeah, I was planning on leaving it. Cheesy awesomeness. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Actually, drink some water. And it will stretch. It's alright. Let me show off some of these. So just going off the weapons here. Short blades, slash and pierce. Long blades, mostly slash. Buster blades can be a mix of slash and crushing. Hammers, I think, are mostly crushing. So what I can do is go into this menu instead. So hammers are a bit different. They're mostly exclusively crush. Spears are piercing. Scythes are slashing, but it's a different form of slashing. Let's see here. Scroll down. Are axes considered hammers? They all look like hammers to me. Although busters and hammers are kind of slightly different. Cheesy awesomeness, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Glad that people's stream streaks were guess, retained. I kind of didn't make any clips or highlights from the last stream. But anyway, guns. We have snipers that are mostly pierce type bullets. The assault is kind of a mix, I think, but they're more rapid fire. Blast is mostly crushing. Shotguns, it looks like shotguns are kind of a mix as well, but it's more of a range type of thing. And for shields, there are 3 types. You have bucklers, which are fast to deploy, but not as, I guess, not as high in defense. It depends on what you're using. You have the regular shield, that's kind of a mid-round, and the tower shield, which probably boasts the most defense, while being the slowest to deploy. But there's ways around that. I don't know why it gets cut off on the chat. You've been in a minute. Either way, go ahead, people show up. Either way, let me figure out something here. Ugh, I might need to do that self-massage thing again. I didn't go into... Do I have one melee, a gun equipped at once? Yeah, and then you swap between the 2. I didn't go into specific abilities. Short blades are like really mobile, and they have some tech like... what's it called? Advanced Step was one of them. They can do advanced jump. Oh, hammers as well. Short blades have rising edge. It's kind of an uppercut. Lets you dodge attacks. You can also dash in the air. Long blades, you have this sort of special move that kind of lets you do infinite attacks more readily. But you can also have like a sort of elemental burst depending on your weapon. Buster blades get like a parry that they can do during a combo. Charge spears, they hold the attack button and let it go, and that charge can be used mostly everywhere. They can also backflip. Boost hammers have access to sort of a charge stance, and there's different endings for that stance. Can you uppercut juggle? Kind of. The way I was doing it before with, I guess, any weapon, I had an air devour that would let me linger in the air, and after that, you could do an attack, and then either do a jump, and then another devour, and I could loop that. And then finally the scythe with its special combo. Yeah. It turns out guns also have special moves. I don't really use it very often. Like assaults can leap back, so it's just a back step. Snipers can stealth. And I only see that being useful for one type of skill, which is having a stronger attack on an enemy that's outside of combat. So I guess the stealth build would just be a way to maybe move a bit closer before firing that shot. Blast weapons, though, they can store extra oracle points in a separate bar, and this lets them use more expensive bullets. So that's really handy. Shotguns, their special move is to like rush the enemy. And yeah, that's pretty much all the weapons. I don't think the shields are like that different from each other. But I'm using a Buster Blade, And Buster Blade gets a thing called Advanced Guard, where they can cancel parts of their swing, or they can interrupt the recovery of their swing with the guard. So it becomes a very safe weapon to use as a result. Although I do keep getting hit, so maybe it isn't that great. Make myself super tanky with a power shield. Much like Code Vein, your main defense isn't that great. Like if you aren't guarding. But other than that, I guess you can make yourself tanky. What between Scythe and Short Blade feels rocky, but yes, Shotgun and Buckler. Again, it all depends on it also depends on what skills are on the pieces of equipment. Because Resurrection has combo skills where you can have one skill in the list, but that skill affects multiple things. Like this skill here, La Via in Rose, has effects for 4 different skills. And then it's just compounded by the skill editing that you can have. Or this, like, the skill instilling, I guess, is, or installing. There we go. Yeah, this system is definitely new. Find out why the upgrading blood veils doesn't increase defense. Yeah, I don't know. It's for the scaling of the gifts and the drain attack damage. That's all it's used for, which is unfortunate. I wish that you could actually increase the regular defense. But, oh well. I'm going to do this mission next. Vajra, Chio, Charge Chio, blazes effective for all. Perfect. Wasn't sure if I had anything here. Could put debuff resistance instead. Yeah, I'll do that. It would make the new game plus so much better. Yeah, I wish I wish that was a bit better. Become a glass cannon. Iris is really living up to the Vorpal Soul. I haven't read more of it, unfortunately. I can't really say what comes next. I'm still on that that graveyard guard, not graveyard, that grave guard. Fight. I haven't continued since then. I should have brought a stamina booster. That would have been nice to have. Not a fan of glass cannon. I gotta be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of glass cannon either, because I make mistakes. If I didn't make mistakes so often, I'd be willing to like use a glass cannon build. But I was talking about sort of the build that I ended up with in Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, and that's very much like the opposite of a glass cannon. because I was using that build where you just have another way to heal. Well, I guess I'll go away then. You make mistakes only once. Yeah, that's... I don't know. That seems a bit too much. Yeah, I'll go this way. I feel like these are just regular Chio, actually. Everything's breaking like super quickly. Am I making mistakes taking a hit? If anything, being low on health gives you the rush to lock in. Being a glass cannon by choice and not by accident, I guess, is one way to do it. Vajra is like still over there. Don't want to get too close. Oh, I rolled into that. Not doing so great on health. Stream section going crazy. Let's see. Vajra's over there. What I should probably do is actually use the signals more often. I can order my team to like split up. I don't know if I should actually do that. Iris, you're really chasing that sort of glass cannon high. I feel like if you were playing fighting game, not fighting games, if you were playing like a rhythm game, you'd probably go for a full combo. Scary. Ooh, how'd that miss me? Okay, well the Chio is also here. Will they unbind the tail? No, not yet. Uh-oh. Is that... I don't know if playing... Honestly, I don't really play games while drunk. I don't drink very often. Not because I can't drink. I've gone over this before. can't play rhythm games because you restart every time you miss a note. I do the opposite. I do great on the chart, on a beat map, on your rhythm game. I have like a really nice combo, a full combo even, and then I miss the last note. It's awful. It's basically the same as restarting. It's gone. Yeah, it's awful. Wouldn't recommend. I don't think this is worth it. Let's try out these bullets. They're so weak. Yeah, I'm better off just passing them off to Shio or someone else. I should probably get rid of the low health alert. I don't need to be reminded by Hibari every time. Get in the way of the music. Probably get rid of that too. When I started playing this game, I turned on every single radio voice. Ah. I'm kind of glad that one didn't activate. Let's try to unbind the tail. There we go. Cool. Dying a boss when they one hit. Just get more fired up. It is a nice feeling though. You do get, like, some people would kind of just feel frustrated, but I want to get good enough to the point where I can at least recognize like what I did wrong. If you, I don't know, if you stream and you have to narrate your thoughts out loud all the time, I might have to be the type of person to actually list out reasons why I didn't win. That's gonna be kind of weird. Less writing, nice. That was a story mission, so maybe we got a cutscene? Told that when you stream, you used to be like too self-critical. It's definitely like a different experience. There's nothing else new here. We're working our way to fighting that Origami. Break shot. Long Quadriga, Blaze attack is recommended. Yeah, and it just has smaller Origami. Oh, it's just Koda and me. But we're gonna add more people. We can't have Kanon, so I guess we don't get a healer this time. Let's add a melee unit. I don't bring Shun very often. I remember having him as a sort of elemental fighter. With Bind. Restores health on devouring devour attacks. Prado over here. Or Carol, I really don't know. I have him set to apply Venom. And I wasn't really sure what else I was doing with him. I don't remember recruiting him very often, even in the free missions. I just read that. Iris. Just yeah, I can see people getting like really jarred, really confused by that. I don't know what to pick. Could have him be a tank, maybe. Instead of toxic bullets, there's 62 AP. Don't know if I have anything else here. Oh, frugal. Frugal will be good.
これで一層任務消化の効率が上がりそうだ。まあ、例外言っとくぜ。
We have Seize, Venom, and Bind. Yeah, okay. Spreadsheets, how your booty cheeks to literally a god complex. And put that god complex towards being a god eater. It's Blaze, right? Blaze for the next one? Yeah. I wonder if I can upgrade this now, this melee weapon. Yeah, I can. Destro Panther X +1. I get more energy. Oh, and then it splits. I had a silly thought of, what if I collected every single weapon in the game? But I don't even do that in Monster Hunter. That's too much. Oh no!
これは俺たち防衛班の仕事だ。お前さん方は自分たちの仕事を全うしてくれよ。
ああ、頼むよ。気をつけてね。
Kota's family's in the outer ghetto.
外部居住区への荒神の侵入。
居住区外周の対荒神走行もこのところの荒神の変化に対応しきれなくなってきているみたいなんです。
それって走行に使われている例の変色因子ってやつが敵の変化についていけてないってこと？
そうです。最近出没している新種から変色因子を摂取できれば走行も強化できるはずなんですけど。
あるじゃないか。俺たちにもできることがさ。行こう。
So the Aegis project that Kota's hoping for, it's using origami cells to like form the walls. So we're killing origami and then devouring the cores or materials, leading towards the Aegis project. Oh, I like this song. I keep forgetting to bring a stamina booster. In terms of difficulty, you might find some discussions online saying that the original God Eater is probably the hardest because there's less new features and less fancy moves to do. Ow, that interrupted my burst. Glad that dodge worked. Really is just like a constant barrage of bullets going on right now. Void Zone? Wow, zombie in the Void Zone. What are you playing? Oh, Digimon. Right. Digimon. These missile pods. There we go. I have all five effects now. Okay. Back legs are unbound now. Oh right, I guess I never really explicitly said it, but when those sort of bluish orbs are circling in front, that's the bind status effect, and bind in this game reduces the target's attack. So I think it's good to have. You can probably put bind on like your weapon attacks, but I haven't really done that. It was in percentage format. I'm gonna try and break the front armor with these charge attacks. We're in a stagger loop. This is really good. Oh. Ad break start. Okay, in about 10 minutes. No. I think I moved a little bit too forward with that charge. Oh, seeing a jump get interrupted mid-jump is really funny.
捕食に向かいました。
逃がすな。
荒紙活性化します。
それ遅い。捕食する。捕食準備完了。絶好調だぜ。
アルファ1バースト状態、間もなく解除されます。
Might not be ready in time. Oh, get front armor's gone. Alright, we got it.
討伐対象のオラクル反応消失。お疲れ様でした。
やっぱ大したことなかったな。
If I get a cutscene, I'll probably alt tab just to pause the cutscene and then take the
またうまい
ad break.
話があれば呼んでくれ。お疲れ。解散。
次のミッションに備えてゆっくり体を休めてください。
I also forgot to edit the radio options again. I love this step of Devour. Let's do Lord Rate up.
慣れてねえんだ。せかすなよ。
Oh, good. I can just linger here. Alright, I'm going to take that ad break. It should be active at the moment, though. Alright. We should be back. Good. No cutscene. We have an urgent. Guard squads have been mobilizing more lately, which is good. Sorry, ghetto dwellers, but there's money to be made. Wow. I can't believe he said that. STBR to increase the number of new type origami missions. It's tough, but reinforcing the outer wall should help the Aegis project. Probably. Bias factor, as the name implies, is the factor that causes dietary bias in origami. Aegis project's outer wall, your clothing, even the god arc and armor you use, even you, all are supported by the bias factor technology. I believe it will guide humanity into the future. Well, that sounds familiar. Just doing the regular rounds. Oh, Taylor's here. Related to the recent increase in sightings of new origami types, it's clear their evolution has sped up, making it easier to procure new bias factor and origami-based materials. It's a welcome situation. Someone's gonna bring Shio some new food. That's it. Let's go back to the entrance. Replenish my store. I need to find it. Is it this? Stamina booster? Yes, it is. How do I get more rations? Okay, you just buy them. Just buy all these rations. This might be a bit wasteful for money. Should be okay. Let's see. I want to buy... Well, first I want to look at the missions here. Actually, I have no idea if these rewards are even worth it. Spark Knight. Oh, it might be useful. Bring Solo along this time. Alright, let me look at this. I want banter. Oh, lovely. It's not exactly tied to these options here. Oh, I can't... There's no indication of like what's actually affected. Alright, so never mind. I'll just keep things as they are. 2015, but technically 2010. I just need the stamina booster, which means I need to craft them in the storage. Then withdraw them. There we go. I want to save. I think I'm still on a mission where Blaze is the most effective. Okay. It's gonna be an urgent. Last time I did this mission, I had the new Devourer types, the new Predator styles. I didn't like it very much. Oh, 1600 damage. That's pretty good. I wonder if I should look into getting stronger bullets, like stronger custom bullets. Mainly because I'm not sure if the Oracle max that I have, I don't know if it's actually good enough to support more expensive bullets now. I think it depends more on the bullet than the actual gun. But I guess I also haven't exactly talked about the custom bullet. Because there's so much, that's probably the most complex part of the game. Yeah, just seeing how far you can go with that movement. Maybe instead of dashing away, it actually would be better to use the advanced guard that I keep forgetting to use. Probably wouldn't save that much time. This should break the tail. Yeah, having advanced guard in the air is also really good. Wow, I think she got lost. She's on her way.
アルファ1バースト状態間もなく解除されます。少しずつでも敵の結合崩壊を確認。敵のオラクル反応が低下し始めました。荒神活性化します。アルファ1バースト状態間もなく解除されます。
Don't think this is gonna break the face.
やりました。とどめを。交戦中の荒神逃亡します。討伐対象の撃破を確認。
There's one more mission after this, and Shio really got lost.
これで終わりか。
損害は極めて軽微だ。
お腹空いてきた。
油断はするな。
今回は余裕がありましたね。
Not sure if the stamina booster helped all that much. I tried to stay in burst like for most of the fight. No, we'll see how it is in the next phase. Support redraw. Let's go for bond break reward.
使うか。
Go. It's gonna be different screenshot for later.
部隊の効果を確認しました。周囲を警戒してください。
Or Kamlan. Or Kalman. I don't know what the actual pronunciation is. I'll say this grass is like way too tall to be useful. It kind of reminds me of the jungle map a little bit in Monster Hunter 1. You can imagine sort of these taller pieces of foliage, except they're kind of more vine shaped and actually obscuring your camera too. But that's like part of the experience. You're not always gonna have like the clearest view of what you're
荒
fighting.
神の弱体化を確認。
少しは楽になる。
ソーマさん危険です。急ぎ回復してください。
体勢を立て直さない。
I'm trying to break the tail at the moment. There we go.
荒神に結合崩壊が発生。荒神活性化します。アルファ1バイタル危険です。回復してください。
ここでくじけるわけにはいかない。
敵ダウン。
Down. Good. Oh,
荒神の
let that
弱体
stagger
化を
happen.
確認。
少しは楽になる。
Keep forgetting the bullets.
アルファ1バースト状態間もなく解除されます。
There Yeah, we're just kind of fighting it in the tall grass now.
アリサさん危険です。交代してください。敵ぶつけましています。敵のオラクル反応が低下し始めました。
Should probably break the shield. I haven't done that yet. There we go. Shield's broken. I don't know if I can break the needle. Nice, got it. Now I'm pretty sure the hind legs can also be broken. Oh, that's... Wait. Hold left bumper once, hold it again, you get a zoom. I didn't realize you could zoom in twice. Or I guess once. In hindsight, it makes sense. It is a sniper gun after all. I've also figured out now how the burst gauge can be maintained easier. And that's to actually fire the condensed piercing plasma bullet that I have. You get condensed bullets when you are sent bullets by allies. So they don't send you more until they devour themselves. They have to do a devour to pick up a bullet, and then they send that bullet to you. But I found that they actually send a bullet if you use that condensed bullet that you have. So I could use that to maintain the burst gauge. Plus I have Burst Saver. I have that control unit. Take this one. More abandoned arcs. You just get 3 extra ones. I think that is just better than the one where you get a higher chance to get a rare abandoned arc. Plus, with the duplicates, I could re-roll them into, I guess, a single one. Except I don't use it very much. In fact, I don't think I can... I don't know if I can revisit a tutorial at all. Oh. Right, I forgot about the support skills having like different rankings. Let's see. So I should always use abandoned arc parts up if it's like 2 ranks or higher. I don't see 1 rank very often. Like a single diamond. Special events occur if a support skill with 3 rhombuses is selected. A star occurs only when failing an urgent mission or when finishing the final mission. Okay. That's something, I guess. But I'm at the next story mission now. Plenty of time. Avalanche. I think it's Blaze again. We're still helping Kota get more parts for the Aegis project. Blaze is still the goal here. Yeah. During the loading screen. Alright.
各員の配置完了しました。気を抜かず任務に当たってください。
Alright. Let's get to that play. I need energy to kick butt. I have water on the side. Man, how bullets are so strong.
荒神の撃破確認その調子です。
Could probably break the cannon. I think about it. These bullets should break the torso. Oh, no, no. Never mind.
荒神のベノム化を確認。敵の結合崩壊を確認。荒神活性化します。 アルファ1バースト状態間もなく解除されます。荒神のベノム化を確認。荒神が交代捕食に向かいました。
Run away. Let's actually do charge attack. Torso is unbound.
今回を確認。敵のオラクル反応が低下し始めました。
Thought that was hold for a second.
新たな荒神作成エリアに接近中。これは中型種です。
Mid-size origami approaching.
侵入します。侵入予測地点のデータを送ります。新たな荒神作成エリアに接近中。これは中型種です。作成エリア侵入まで想定3分。侵入予測地点送ります。
Spark might actually be stronger.
討伐対象の荒神撃破しました。
You're looking like SpongeBob by the time I'm done.
予測より早い。中型種作成エリアに侵入。ポイント情報送ります。
Right, following Congo.
荒神のベノム化を確認。
Yeah, I'm glad I turned the sound down.
荒神のダウン
Because I think that's 2 assault bullets.
安定しています。
I think Kota is an assault, and then yeah, Kara's also an assault. I should have brought Gina. She's a sniper.
まだ敵のオラクル反応は安定しています。
まだ勝負はどちらに転ぶかは分からん。
アルファ1バース
tail broken? It looks like it's broken.
荒紙のベノム化を確認。アルファ1バースト時間残りわずかです。
I tried playing with lock on just now. It's not really that useful. The camera bounces way too often for it.
敵の結合崩壊を確認。敵のオラクル反応が低下し始めました。
Too late there.
敵うずくまっています。今です。このまま撃破しましょう。荒紙が交代。捕食に向かいました。ミッション開始より5分が経過しました。中型種が作成エリアに侵入しました。侵入地点のデータを送ります。
Second Congo has arrived.
アルファ1バースト時間残討伐対象の荒紙撃破しました。
その調子で頼む。有効利用してくる。有効利用してくる。
アルファ1バイタル危険です。回復してください。アルファ1バースト時間残りわずかです。
Okay. Still looking good. Just need to heal.
荒紙に結合崩壊が発生。このペースで続けましょう。
Tail's broken.
荒紙活性化します。
警戒しろ。
荒紙のベノム化を確認。
敵の毒化に成功。
Pipe is
敵の
unbound.
結合崩
Good.
壊を確認。このペースで続けましょう。
どうした化け物。そこだ。もうちょっとだよ。
今ですよ。今です。このまま撃破しましょう。
勝利はほぼ手中にあり。
作戦が変わりました。各位荒紙が隙を見せても攻撃の手を緩めないようお願いします。
Nice.
任務が完了しました。
Yeah.
予定より早く終わりましたね。
まこんなところか。
よっしゃー。今回も決まったぜ。各員捕食開始忘れはないか。な、お前ら何匹やったんだ。
少しはお役に立てたでしょうか。
Don't really know if there are any other materials to grab up here. Wait, there's one up there. I don't know if I can grab it in time. Yes. That was the story, I think. Teammate,
やる
yeah.
ぞ。お前らは祈祷準備始めとけ。
Cutscene.
お疲れ様。そっちはどうだった。
おう、お前さん方が持ち帰ってくれた変色因子のおかげでなんとか食い止められたぜ。 ああ、何人か犠牲が出ちまったけどな。
They lost people.
そっか、ごめん。もっと早く届けられればよかったんだけど。
お前さんのせいじゃない。 E26 エリア方面だったから家屋が集中していたもんでな。
E26？
そうか。 E26 にはあいつの実家が。
母さんたちは無事だったよ。
Yo, welcome back.
エ
Ooh,
イジス
Shepherd's
計画
Pie.
早いとこ完成させてもらわなきゃな。守れるならどんなことだってやってやるさ。
Mail. Luca's gonna watch Booker Rally. Lisa is commenting on that. Top brass have been acting fishy lately. Not more transfers to HQ or overseas branches. Make sure you fulfill your duties. Okay, that's fine. It's Eric's father. Let's see. Been a while since I saw you last, but I plan to evacuate for a while to HQ. I'm sure I'll be seeing you again on the other side of Aegis. Important extermination request for you. Oh, extermination target is the Dios Pika, the Emperor. And there's no side quest either in the way. Do I prefer savory pies like shepherd's pie or sweet pies like apple pie? I can eat both of them. I want to say shepherd's pie, like savory pies, I mean. I haven't tried that many of them, now that I think about it. I can do on my next day off and hang out with my family, take it easy. Yeah, we're the same on that. Although I do like pumpkin pie. I haven't had any recently, but it is kind of the season for it. Windows case, investigation installed. Haven't had any updates about his armlet. Still can't enter Soma's room. Must be away. Pumpkin pie stream? Not sure what you mean. Probably not going to eat. I usually eat like either before or after stream. She was attached to someone for his part, so I seemed rather pleased about it. If I chose her alive, she'd be so happy. This is so nice. Soma and Shio just hanging out. Okay, this is gonna be a big fight. I don't know what it's weak to. Spark and freeze are useless, it says. There's also Prithva Mata over there too. Our squad is locked. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I saw like different settings for background music and operator. I was curious to see if we could actually bring someone other than Hibari. So Spark and Freeze are useless, it says. Sure, I have everything. Here we go.
林道の腕輪信号がまた確認されたようだ。おそらく先日撃退した荒神と似たタイプのものだ。前と同様、市場を捨てて冷静に任務をこなせ。いいな。
I don't know if it's just like a reskin or if it has like any special abilities.
作戦エリアに高速接近中のオラクル反応を捕捉。間違いありません。この反応はディアウスピターです。目標の作戦エリア到達までおよそ
2
2
minutes and
分。
counting.
各自迎撃態勢を整えてください。
The music is really... Music is hyping up the fight. This thing is flying all over the place. It's not activated anymore. Good.
交戦中の荒神が捕食のために離脱。
Oh, turn. How about Rise? Did you re-download it? Oh, I've been thinking about World a little bit. I never beat Alatreon. So I couldn't do the fights after Alatreon either. So no Fatalis for me. Oh, that's why I said Spark and Freeze are useless. I wanted to get back into the wilds that they brought a Mega in. Yeah, I did hear about that. I'm more familiar with the Mega because I played Final Fantasy XIV, like up to and including Endwalker, and it stopped. But I did so much of that content before stopping. This song is lyrics. That's how you know it's special. Good. Someone's taking care of Dios Pita a little bit. It looks like the big one isn't weak to Blaze at all, so maybe Divine is the answer. It deals Spark. Just want to get this thing out of the way. Okay, the hydrate. I'll get that hydrate redeem in a little bit. There we go. Space just enough to not get hit by the AoE. Alright, let's swap to Divine next. It looks... yeah, that looks like the right type of damage. I wonder if this song would like, get muted in the VOD. I checked the last one, and nothing got muted. This thing is way more aggressive than regular Vajra. That's good. Thankfully I still have plenty of healing. And I keep forgetting to use my stun grenades. Doesn't stay stunned for very long. Oh, that's new. Wait! I don't know if anyone saw that, but that move was basically the same as the Lord of Thunder. Like, I know that move. I died so many times to it. No way. It actually makes a lot of sense now, because this thing is a spark element. One's still alive, but I'm running out of healing. Oh. Just need to start fighting. Maybe we can shoot these wings with the vine? Not as effective. Yeah, Blaze is definitely not the right answer here. I didn't try freeze yet.
アリサさん、バイタル危険です。回復してください。
Oh, it's not a great spot to be in over here. Oh, let's retreat. Oh, this thing is really... Let's use a restore ball, I guess. This is definitely the hardest fight in the game so far. Uh-oh. Divine bullets to the body seem to be effective. Yes, I got downed. Maybe I have to heal Alisa instead. Oh, that was close. I don't have any ammo. Oh man. Sokka's gonna pick up Alisa, I think. Oh, this has been really tough. Like, genuinely. I like that little transition. Oh, wow. Enrage again. Oh! Even saw that coming. Yeah, that move right there. It's so funny. That means that Lord of Thunder move was directly inspired by this monster here. And this thing does not stop attacking ever. It's weak to the head. Shall I test a snare trap? No need. Now I have to search for Lindo's armlet. Finally take a sip of water. For all that. I better make a highlight of that fight. That was way too much of a struggle to not do anything with it. I don't even think I broke anything that time. Lucky. Still got an S rank. Okay. I did get bond break rewards.
Atari です。こっちもよ。間違いない。これはあの人のリンドウさん。じゃあ始めるわね。認証通ったわ。レポートが一つ、リストファイルが一つ、それにプロジェクトファイルが一つ、あと何かのプログラム実行ファイルですか。上から見ていきましょう。まずはレポートから。やっぱり私にも黙ってこんなこと。
It's on my mind that his project has been set up as a former secret initiative. The BARC project seems to be labeled as a plan to save humanity. Damn it.
あなた聞いたことある？いいえ、聞いたことないです。あ、そのリストファイルが関連資料みたいですよ。アーク計画に関連する名簿のようだけ
It was
ど。
way too fast.
各支部の人気使い、それにエンジニア、科学者、その親族。
Also, I noticed that the lip syncing for this cutscene specifically is very good.
先にプロジェクトファイルを見ておきましょう。
It's like way better than the previous ones for some reason. I don't know why.
エイジス潜入。先に進めるわよ。
The exploit that crashes the surveillance.
リンドウさんは確証をつかむためにエイジスに忍び込もうとしてたんですね。そうみたいね。これでいろいろつながったわ。私が次に何をすべきかもね。咲夜さん、リンドウさんの意思を継ぐんですね。いいえ、違うわ。二人ともこのことは忘れてちょうだい。私も忘れるから。え？どういう意味ですか？言葉通りの意味よ。この計画には少なくともこの極東支部内の誰かが絡んでいる。下手に動けばあっという間に潰される。そんな、それなら他の支部か本部に緊急連絡するとか。確証もない。通信インフラも抑えられているであろうこの状況で勝ち目があると思う？このターミナルやこの部屋ですらそいつの監視下かもしれないのよ。それはだからもう忘れましょう。きっとリンドウもそう望んでるわ。そんな、ちょっと一人にしてくれないかな、お願い。失礼します。
We're gonna get an ad break in like about a minute, or even less than a minute.
リンド、さすがにこれ以上は巻き込めないよね。
All right. Here we are. I'm going to take that break real quick. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, it is weak to divine. This really did good. Yay. Urgent, beat the fierce Congo mysterious Aragami with a few records of engagement. Hellfire Shield. Fierce Congo. I mean, there's a few missions here that I want to do first. Alice is going to investigate on her own. Saki wants to be alone. Soma is suspecting something. Oh, never mind. He felt like something had become definite. There's no turning back anymore. Shio's behavior worries Paler. We're still hiding her. Speech has kind of slowed down a little bit. Almost trance-like. Do a rematch with that thing. So let's see. To bring basically divine weapons here. I think what I have here is good enough. Maybe. Let's see. Guard Blade Cherry. Guess I can try this weapon out. It's not that strong. I guess it has a slash on it. I should make like a better crush type bullet. Let's do oh, what's that? That's nothing. Yeah, okay. Hydrate. Not really sure which skills would be good to have now. Oh, maybe that's what the muted skill is for. Because I know you can put that on you can use that on your allies sometimes. So I might have to try that. Ooh, I'll take this. Max health. Alright, I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. I seriously ran out of healing. Or I almost ran out of healing. Alright. Oh man. I hope it's just the Diospita. I don't have a lot of Oracle points this time. Let's see if I can break the tail at least. Missed. It's already jumping around a lot. Just too far. Uh-oh. Actually, I think I dodged it that time. Yeah, this is really... I can't get like the charge burst going. Come on, come on. Nice, right, got it. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. This might be worse than the last time. Still have ammo. Oh,
アルファ1バースト時間残りわずかです。
有効利用してくれ。有効利用してくれ。有効利用してくれ。有効利用してくれ。戦闘を続行。
昨夜さん危険です。急ぎ回復してください。
いけ。みなぎる。
like I have this. Like I feel like I really have to focus so much for this thing.
アルファ1バースト状態間もなく解除されます。荒紙活性化します。
Maybe the key is just to ignore burst a little bit, despite the benefits. No, no, I can't ignore burst. It's way too good.
アルファ1バイタル危険です。回復してください。
Just need to remember to guard more often.
アルファ1バースト時間残りわずかです。
Nope, I'm down.
アルファ1戦闘不能。急ぎ救援をお願いします。
悪いな。
やっせい。せい。
交戦中の荒紙が離れていきます。
今のうちに体勢を整えるぞ。
アルファ1バイタル危険です。回復してください。
落ち着かないとな。
Oh, wow.
戦闘を続行。
アルファ1バースト状態間もなく解除されます。交戦中の荒紙が離れていきます。
今のうちに体勢を整えるぞ。 受け取れ。受け取れ。
Oh, wow, it actually toppled for like a second there.
新規解放。
荒紙活性化します。
Oh, we won.
ミッションコンプリート。
準備完了。
少し危なかったですね。
疲れた。どうにか終わったわね。そろそろ戻りましょうか。
せいぜい生き延びるんだ。
それではお帰りをお待ちしております。
Yeah, not my best attempt. If I had stronger weapons, maybe.
まだ人の役に立てるんだな。嬉しい限りだ。あまり手間を取らせるな。
The other missions should be fine, though. Mata again. Looks like everything's weak to ice. Or blaze. I mean blaze. Now, I haven't checked in a while, but are there any better bullets now, or any better personal abilities for people? I still don't think there's anything else here. Nothing new for Shio either. Oh, Trash Platter, thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out real quick. How was your stream? You're playing Nubby's Number Factory. Ooh. Oh, Persona 3 and then Nubbies. Sounds awesome, actually. Anyone who just rated in, I am KirbSpecs, but I also go by Curb. I have a really big backlog. That's kind of what I made this channel for, and I just kind of play games that are in that backlog. But right now, I really just want to focus on dungeon crawlers and action RPGs. Right now I'm playing God Eater Resurrection, a game from 2015, because I beat Codebane recently. And the games are loosely connected. But God Eater was one of the earlier Monster Hunter type of games. It was originally for the PSP. And oh man, I'm like somewhere near, I want to say like the mid to end game now, at least for the story, because I know there's a lot more missions after this. But Trash Platter, if you need to raid and run, and if anyone else raiding in needs to do some post-stream, post-raid activities, by all means. Don't let me stop you. But if you would like to stay, I would also appreciate it. Honestly, I had gone through a really tough fight, like right before this one. Although this one is also kind of being a bit difficult. There's a lot of these enemies that kind of just jump around a lot. So part of the strategy is kind of finding a way to stagger them repeatedly. But the main thing that set God Eater apart from Monster Hunter was not just its story, but also its devour mechanic. Usaka's stunned? Alright. Its devour mechanic and its custom bullet system. I can't show off the bullet recipe because I'm in a mission, but there's an assortment of bullets you can bring with you, like up to 16 different types during a mission. And with this version of the game, there are also sort of customizable moves called Predator styles. And you kind of get specific buffs, like when you have these predator styles. At the moment, my playstyles go for sort of the big Buster Blade type of weapon, and that builds up energy, which I can use to power this sniper type of gun. And I keep forgetting, well, in this case I forgot to go for the smaller ones, smaller origami. That's what these monsters are called. Same strat as the hammer build, I guess. This one's more like a greatsword in a way, but there actually is a hammer in Resurrection, because it was introduced in the second game and then brought back for the first game's remake. I don't know if you can call it a remake, actually. It's more of a re-release, like an updated re-release. Like, this system is new. Your party members can have abilities tied to them. This system is new. You have a way to transfer skills to equipment. This is not new. This is just your reward screen. But I also want to show off the custom bullets a little bit now. Go to loadout, bullets. You get access to many pages of custom bullets. And at the time, this game was on the PSP, but the bullet crafting system is more or less the same. I ended up finding and then copying the recipes for 2 different types of bullets, really. This one is called an IOD bullet, and IOD apparently stands for Internal Organ Destruction. Very 2010 of its naming convention. But the idea behind it is you're firing like a type of bullet, and then you have effects chaining off of that bullet. So it's kind of like a programming system in a way. So when 1 hits, it shoots a bullet. When 2 hits, it shoots an orb. Or it spawns an orb that clings to the monster. And then that orb fires 3 different bullets. And when everything is all put together, it looks like this. But that's not the craziest bullet out there. There's also this other type of bullet called the HDH, or the like head direct hit bullet. And it looks so strange when I saw it, because it shoots a decorative laser straight up, and then once that laser fades, it spawns this sort of control module, or I guess it's a modifier to something, because then once that fades, you have a control orb that's aiming at the foe but also pointing downward. After a certain amount of time, it fires a sniper modifier bullet and fires like 4 shots, and it looks like this. It's so it's so strange and so unconventional. You wouldn't think that it works, but it does. And people made bullets like these back then. And these are effects you only see if like the bullet actually hits. Of course, the bullet strength will increase as you have like different types of weapons too. Like this isn't the strongest gun, but there's still plenty more to grow. All in all, you have 6 types of melee weapons. Short blade, long blade, buster blade, hammer, spear, and scythe. And then you have 4 types of guns: snipers, rapid fire assault guns, a blast cannon type of weapon, and then a shotgun. 3 types of shields that are in different strengths and speeds. That's kind of the starting part of your damage. The other half of that system is with these 5 Predator style moves that you can customize, and you unlock more as you play through the game. These change your Devour moves, and ooh, what is that? Attack power increases for attacks on origami weak points. I need that move, or I need that modifier. It's tied to rank 3. That's tied to the rank is tied to the type of Devour move you pick. So I'm going to pick. It's rank 3, so it belongs here. I guess I don't need debuff resistance anymore. Instead, I can put on. I want to have Burst Saver if anything. That's also rank 3. I don't know what to pick. The only other rank 3 is Steel Fang. That's an area Devour, but it takes a while to set up. And I also want to keep everything else. Yeah, there's quite a bit to think about. Right now I'm just clearing out these extra missions first, before moving on with the story. I had to deal with a magmatic Borg Kamlen and 1 Fallen Sariel. Freeze weapons are recommended. I should probably make loadouts for the different elements, because you have a bit of space to make set bonuses too. I just haven't really done it for everything. But freeze weapons are recommended here. So I just need to swap to freeze, and then I don't know if I can upgrade anything. That's a no. That's a no for the shield as well. Alright, just need to make sure I have everything I need. There you go. Yeah, I really like this game. I remember getting pretty far on the PSP version, but this is the version that's on Steam. You buy it together with God Eater 2. It's a shame you can't save transfer and get stuff. Freeze weapons. This thing's weak spot is in the mouth. Well, torso, really. I'm gonna try and get more crushing attacks on the shield. Nope, I missed. Great. Oh no, I hit it. Before, I was really comfy with having a burst saver as a buff, because it makes the burst gauge drain slower. Nice stagger. Another stagger.
アルファ1バースト状態間もなく解除されます。
It's good damage on the legs at least.
敵ダウン。
I guess when I run low, I can use the air devour.
交戦中の荒神が捕食に向かいました。
Something really nice about the sniper bullets. They don't have to deal with the range fall off, the damage fall off from being long range.
荒神ダウンしました。このペースで続けましょう。
Nice, got the stinger.
敵の結合崩壊を確認。このペースで続けましょう。
I think its defenses just changed because it's enraged. I'm gonna try and break the shield now. That was a bit much.
交代してください。
Saki isn't healing
ア
me.
ルファ1バースト時間残りわずかです。
Almost ran out of burst there. Right now I'm giving these origami bullets that I got from devouring to my squad. That puts them in burst, which improves their stamina regeneration, I think, is the main reason.
今です。このまま撃破しましょう。 交戦中の荒神
They're too slow in the guard there.
アルファ1バースト時間残りわずかです。
Shield is now unbound and
敵の
broken.
結合崩壊を確認。今です。このまま撃破しましょう。
And it's gone.
目標討伐
I
確
almost
認。
died there. I'm surprised the other origami didn't like cross into its aggro range. It's flying fallen Sario. Deals poison, I think, venom. I brought antidotes, but to still not get hit by the beams. In a way, this thing kind of reminds me of the butterfly delirium from Code Vein. And I just got poisoned.
アルファ1バースト時間残りわずかです。
My buffs are gone too. Reapply them.
荒神のダウンを確認しました。ですが予断を許しません。
Skirt is unbound.
敵の結合崩壊を確認。まだ敵のオラク
I
ル
think that's the
反応は
legs.
安定しています。
Yeah, legs are unbound. Go.
荒神ダウンしました。荒神の弱体化を確認。
Ah,
交戦中の荒神が捕食に向か
even
いま
when it's
し
just
た。
flying forward. This should
荒
hurt.
神ダウンしました。敵のオラクル反応が
Nice.
低下し始めました。
That's over 2,000 damage. That's really nice. Actually,
アルファ1バースト時間残りわずかです。
wow, the condensed bullet was really good there too. Sakya out there. No, my buffs. That probably wasn't enough to drop it. Nice, there we go. Alright, not bad. That was a lot easier than the last one. There is a way to skip this timer, which is honestly, that actually, being able to skip the timer, that is actually a big difference compared to Monster Hunter, because I don't think you can do that still. I don't know how it is in Wilds, but everything before that you could not skip that timer at the end of the mission. It's all again. Yeah, it's that one. Not bad. Wow, a triple S rank? Then I'm just gonna skip that because that's actually quite loud. I have a limiter filter on the gameplay. I feel like I have to put it for this game. The audio balancing isn't great for some scenes. Let's see. Freeze on the magnetic or Kamlan. Blaze or piercing. It's a mix of freeze and blaze. Those ones are usually annoying. I could go for the Congo Smasher, just go non-elemental. That would save me the headache of going for like an elemental melee type of weapon. Did I say the same for this sniper though? Honestly, yeah, I should do that. Cold barrel. This might be actually become like a... I guess a main gun? Do that? Let me see if there's any good skills that I have left over. Decrease enemy activation from hate. That's not really what I want. Fire attacks absorb more OP. I do want that. Ammo Master is also good to have. Let's have the first one. Oh, that's the wrong wrong gun type. Never mind. Alright, let's have this one instead. Hands can be used more quickly on burst. Stamina usage decreases. Should probably put that. Then I have one more slot. I'm not sure. Steps Master, maybe? Not really sure what steps means in this case. But sure, why not? I'll put it there. Not really sure what else I can put here now. Big knockback when taking attacks? Oh wait, you can increase the knockback from attacks? From getting attacked, I mean? Go stacking, not really sure. Firm stand. I can put these for now. Just melee attack. Yeah, I'll go non-elemental for this one. And then just kind of go for kind of basic skills. Alright. I think the shield I have is still good. Don't worry about that very much. Alright. I had the right loadout, so I just have to remember which one is weak to which. It should be obvious. It's either Blaze or Freeze. 3 targets. Let's start with the Chio. Oh, okay, we're starting with both. Let's separate the squad a little bit. Let's say... Alright, well, I got interrupted. I'm just gonna order the squad to kind of go for whatever. Retarget. Ah, that sweep. That sweep is still as long as ever. Ooh, that wasn't great. Okay, everyone is here. This is the bad spot to be. So I split up, I guess.
アルファ1が交戦中の荒神を避けて戦闘してください。了解。
Okay, yeah. Oh man, I'm not really sure what to do here.
ソーマさん、危険です。急ぎ回復してください。前に出過ぎたか。荒神の弱体化を確認。
I want to try and target the Chio at least. Sweep is still a big issue. Getting into dead ends too. This isn't great.
危険です。交代してください。アルファ1バースト状態。間もなく解除されます。交戦中の荒神は捕食のために離脱。
Oh no. Also different from Monster Hunter, you don't have like a 3 times you're out system. Instead, you have an endurance meter for every party member. I don't know if you can outright lose a mission. I know the rewards can decrease. It's really tough.
バースト時間残りわずかです。
Not sure what the solution is here. We're gonna keep trying to separate the group.
作戦変更です。各位の判断で荒神を攻撃してください。
It's a shame there's no way to increase your defense again. It's just the shield. Either you're guarding and have the full defense, or you aren't and you're taking all the damage. These aren't the right bullets I want either. Just died there. Surprisingly, that missed. That scorpion thing is in the center of the map. Sokka is distracting it right now. I want to try and take out one of these things. That's so much damage. Really? Oh man. Even the end of that glide Does so much damage. Okay, it's running away.
交戦中の荒神交代します。
今のうちに体勢を整えるぞ。
荒神の弱体化を確認。
フォークだ。
その調子。
行け。
Looks like Sokka's still hanging in there. That's good.
サクヤさん、バイタル危険です。回復してください。まだまだ持ちこたえるわよ。
もらったぞ。
荒神活性化します。
There we go.
成功しましたね。今です。このまま撃破しましょう。
勝ちに行くぞ。
交戦中の荒神交代します。アルファ1バースト状態間もなく解除されます。
有効利用してくれ。
There we go. There's one. Finally, there's one.
目標撃破その調子です。アルファ1バースト状態間もなく解除されます。
遅い。戦闘を続行。
Missed.
よし。捕食成功。そうだ。
Looks like the hands are still the right weak spot to go for.
どうだ。
敵結合崩壊です。敵のオラクル反応が低下し始めました。まだまだここからね。
Ooh, that was close. I thought that would hit me.
準備完了。捕食成功。
These work. Oh, nice.
目標撃破お見事です。
Alright, now we help out Sakya.
総員集合。
集合ね。行きましょう。作戦が変わりました。各位、アルファ1の援護に向かってください。
Not sure how effective a only crushing weapon will work against this thing. Ooh, crushing looks really effective against the legs.
ミッション開始より10分が経過しました。敵、うずくまっています。このペースで続けましょう。ここからね。荒神、活性化します。
解放レベル1。
Ooh. And I'm getting an ad break warning. And, it's going to be in about a minute and a half. Just going to do a 3-minute ad break to get rid of the pre-rolls. Now, that was a bit much. In the past hunts I've had, I was able to win before the outbreaks even started, kind of. Probably won't be able to do that this time. This one was a bit rough. Oh, and I'm down. But Sakya saved me. Good guard. Ah, well. I don't know how much is left of this fight, but... Ooh! Nice, we just got it. Alright, I will be right back.
大丈夫？怪我はない？そろそろ戻りましょう
And
か。
actually
せいぜい生き延びる
do this properly.
次のミッションに備えて
Grab the
ゆっ
items
くり体を休めてください。
in the base. I know the ads are running right now.
現役時代とはまた違ったし、お前今空いてるか？まだまだ。
Good thing Shogi. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, that should be finished now. And we're back. Got some rewards, as normal, but now I have an urgent to do. As with the regular missions, there is just one left, and then the story. But I want to do this urgent because it gives me some more materials. I think Blaze is still the recommended? Yeah. And honestly, it's kind of nice, this Congo Smasher. However, I kind of want to have some slash as well as crush. So it's a bit unfortunate that I couldn't really get that over here. I nearly ran out of healing. I might get a bit more curious about that one skill where if I'm in burst, my item use speed is increased. Okay, good.
捕食成功せい
This thing's weak point is on the head. And I think, yeah, Blaze looks to be the most effective. It looks like the hands are also like weak points too. That arm's broke. Good. Oh, and it's gone. It's like the third time I've done this mission now.
戦闘を続行
Wow. Close dodge. Ooh, what is that power? This Congo, its weak spot is on the tail. And eventually you break the pipes on the torso. And supposedly the face, but I haven't really done it on the fallen Congo in a while, if at all. Okay, pipe is broken. Means these should be really effective. These charged swings. Probably just go for the kill now. Whee. Nice and easy. Okay. I do return to base now. It should put me in the waiting room for the next mission.
まだ人の役に立てるんだな。嬉しい限りだ。
Yeah. Another advantage to actually making some sets for elements and stuff. It would make it a lot easier if I wanted something specific, because you are allowed to change your loadouts while you're in that middle section, that in-between section. This is the spark variation. for the board Kamlen. So now that I actually have slicing damage, the tail is actually taking more of an effective hit. Enough for it to break. Oop, and the needle's gone. It can still hurt me though. Next is to break the shield. Okay. I want to try and break the shield before going all in on the bullets. No, we're too close for that sweep. Is this gonna work? Still can't break the shield. Oh, alright, well. Shio or Sakura. Heal me? Okay. Not gonna heal me. Still trying to get this shield to break. There we go. It's broken. I should just go for the kill now. There we go.
特筆すべき問題点はゼロだ。
生き延びるわ。必ず。
訓練レベルと言わざるを得ない任務だな。
少しはお役に立てたでしょうか。
行け！
I'm just going around collecting materials from the map before the timer ends. I feel like the size of the maps are actually pretty good. They're not segmented like they would be in Monster Hunter. Not what I want. Take this one. Alright, next mission should be the last free mission. Not that one. Recommended to take Blaze. Blaze is a really common element, I find, on this difficulty. Something to break the cannon, I guess? This song kind of reminds me of Dot Hack a little bit. Now that's a series I haven't really finished too much of. I remember getting to like the end. Actually, no, I beat the story of Dot Hack Infection, the first game. But I, for some reason, wanted to grind out some endgame materials before transferring the save to the second game. Probably should have just moved on. Back fin is broken. And the cannon's broken. Nice. I don't know what debuff that is. I think it's basically a defense down. Good. I was able to stop that thing from leaving. I feel like I should use that move more often. Oh, there we go.
目標の討伐を確認。これで全部ですね。お疲
There's still
れ
a
様で
cocoon
した。
maiden over
こ
there.
れで作戦終了だな。遅い。
帰ってさっぱりしたいわね。
人を準備に入るぞ。
皆さん、かっこよかったですよ。
いけー。捕食成功。もらったぞ。えい。
I missed. There we go.
いけー。
Now it's a story mission. That's the next one.
まだ慣れてねえんだ。せかす。おう、ちょっと来てくれ。何でも挑戦してみるもんだな。さあ、
支援するぞ。支援って何？
仕方ない。使うけど。
Yeah, not
人気
bad.
のルーツ
You skip that. Yeah, definitely story now. Fierce Congo. Divine is effective, but its main weakness is its face. You can ignore the other Aragon. Do I have a nice... I guess I have this thing. Yaigaki. What do I actually need to upgrade the thing? Hanuman Redstone, Anathema Gun, and Armor? There has to be a better divine weapon. One that has slash and crush. And is also divine. Oh, it's this thing. Alright, well, I don't have the materials for it. Ooh. So there is a dual element blade, a weapon. Excuse me. Yeah, this is probably as good as it's gonna get.
部隊の降下を確認しました。周囲を警戒してください。
始めるわ。今日のご飯は何だ？
We're in the fun map too, because I like this song.
遅い。
Oh, I see. It certainly looks like a Congo, but it has a, you know, like a sash type of appearance now. Mission briefing said I could ignore the other origami, but like, why would I? Maybe one more hit. Maybe a second hit, third hit. There we go. Small origami out of the way. Focus on this thing. It doesn't have a tail to break, I've noticed. Right, it said Divine is weak, or is strong against it. Oh yeah, there we go. Missing these. I missed that bullet too. That's great. Ooh, nice. Oh, the arms are the weak spot. Ouch. Why are the bullets doing 0 damage? Still trying to find the right spot. Stagger with its legs. I'm really missing with all these shots. Congo's enraged now. Not spark. Not really freeze. I'd like to not get hit for once. Ooh, finally. Now the plume is broken. Now everything should be smooth sailing from here.
残りわずかです。
解放レベル最大一気に叩くぞ。
アリサさん、バイタル危険域です。確認願います。
All these attacks should be really nice now.
荒神が交代。捕食に向かいました。
逃がす。
Nice.
目標の討伐を確認。
行くぞ。
これで全部ですね。お疲れ様でした。
これで終わりか？無事に終わったわね。そろそろ戻りましょうか。今回も無事に終わりましたね。
それではお帰りをお待ちしております。
Skip that timer.
現役時代とはまた違った仕事だが、
これやったら偉い？
まだ人の役に立てるんだな。
私が皆さんのためにできることがあれば何でも言ってくださいね。
Charge ability speed, level 9. Cutscene.
大きいよね。エイジス計画の要、人類最後の望み、エイジス島。シオ、どうかしたの？シオ、シオ、あなた。呼んでる。食べたい、食べたいって呼んでるよ。おいしそう。
で、そのまま海に飛び込んで姿を消したと。
申し訳ありません。
いやいや、まずは皆が無事で何よりだよ。昨夜君、場所は空母の北端エイジス島近郊で間違いないんだね。
はい。あの子、一体何があったんでしょうか？
今の状況からでは何とも言えないね。
そうですか。わかりました。
ともかく君たちにはシオの捜索をお願いすることになるかもしれない。何か判明したら連絡するよ。今はゆっくり休んでほしいな。
Forgot about that part.
予想以上に早いね。実にまずいな。
Alright. She went off to see her mom. No one else is here. Stop by the office by the branch director. Okay. See what the mail is. R&D. Control unit. Development. Thanks to the cores you collected, the fallen control unit has become available versus weak point booster. I'm already using that, though. Vomit, Spark, Weakness, Divine. Oh, there's something else there. Ah. Gonna visit all the rooms first. Lisa's worried about Shio, but also about Sakya. Nothing in here. How about Sakya? Urgent air to run. Can't help you find Shio, but with you guys on the job, no worries. Counting on you. Where are you going? Thought I'd visit Lindo's grave. But she's actually going to Aegis Island. The program Lindo left behind. Want to find out what he was searching for. I really don't want to get you guys involved, since I'm only doing this for personal reasons. I'm coming with you. No, never mind. Alright, why don't you look for Shiro? And the other parts here. Nothing from Soma. Is she headed for Aegis Island, or is she... Either way, she'll likely be focusing our search on the area near the abandoned carrier. The question that Johannes is on to her. Alright, branch director.
んご苦労。わざわざ呼び出したのは他でもない。目下最優先事項である特務を君にお願いしたい。先日、太平洋近海エージス島周辺に非常に特殊な荒紙のコア反応があった。非常に高度な知性を有していると思われる荒紙の討伐任務だ。もしその荒紙を発見したら、速やかにその荒紙のコアを必ず無傷の状態で摘出し持ち帰ってもらいたい。この特務はいかなる任務よりも優先される最重要項目だ。おそらく一人での捜索が厳しいだろう。相馬と共に任務に当たってくれ。話は以上だ。健闘を祈る。
So we're going with Soma to the area near or on Aegis Island. Clear isn't an option. Alright. I mean, it does sound like we're going in the same spot that Saki is going to. Tetsukapoka? Divine is effective. That's another divine weakness. Let's see. Do we have divine bullets? You have divine attacks up, I guess.
荒神との交流は今以上に面白くなるといいわね。新しいことができるようになると見える景色が変わることがあるのよね。
Can't really find anything else here. Bind bullets. That seems useful.
これそのうち試したいのだけど一緒に見るのかい？
Divine bullets, divine attacks up. Frugal. Do venom. What Soma? Does he get anything else that I can use? No, not really. Alright. Oh boy. This will be fun. Let's see. Mostly melee attacks. That's what I'm going for here. I never made, well, I made 2 divine guns, but they're nowhere near ready. What I might actually do is remember to put on these bullets here. They only do piercing, so I might put this instead. Have an actual crushing bullet. It's pretty simple. Alright, deploy. Someone wanted to talk to us though, before we do that. Oh, right.
そいつの探索を任されてきたんだ。だが俺は死をあの野郎に差し出すつもりはない。勘違いするな。俺や死をおもちゃにして勝手なことを考えてるのが気に食わねえだけだ。そういえば最初に会った時もお前に剣を突きつけたな。あん時のルーキーに気がつきゃリーダーかよ。あいつがこの辺りにいることは間違いないな。他の荒神も活発化してるらしいな。気を抜くなよ。
Alright, alright. Me the first time fighting this type of weapon? Or this type of origami? I mean, it might not be.
システムオールグリーン任務を開始してください。まずは作成エリア内の荒神の相当をお願いします。
Clear the region first.
相手は接触禁止だ。気をつけろ。
These phage. Ashra tail. Wait. That just looks like what's it called? A quadriga? Pretty straightforward. Oh yeah. Okay, this is pretty pretty normal. I've seen this type before. making slightly different sounds. Ah, wow, was that half my health? Oh, that's might be a bit much. Let's try to at least heal. Take out the missile pods. This might not be the right type of bullet. Angle slightly off. Not sure what I can do here. Everything seems to be resistant. The front. Of course, the giant face in the front is the weak spot. Still want to try and get rid of the missile pods at least, but everything seems really resistant. Leak? The one time I don't bring anti-leak. Okay, that's just a lot of knockback on that. It's enraged. And I'm down. It's way too strong. Hey, okay. This pod is unbound. Staggered out of that attack. Unfortunately, I actually do have to attack the face. This camera is bad. There we go. Okay, the unbound missile pods. That'll be where I attack. I can stagger up the head. What? Oh wow. It's a really horizontal attack there. And I'm down again. Totsman needs to be a lot faster on that. Raged? I'm not sure if I really tried the charge attacks very much. Ooh, wait, that was really strong. What was that? Oh, he got flattened just now. Oh, wait a minute. This Crimson Jaguar origami bullet is actually doing pretty well. Alright, that wasn't so great. This might be enough, it might not. Frontal is unbound. Perfect. Running away. Ouch, and I'm down again. Oh, oh, glad I healed again. Oh. It's over.
引き続き捜索を始める。
了解しました。
おそらくこの近くにいるはずだ。手分けして探すぞ。
I'm gonna say we'll get a cutscene, but who knows?
遅い。
Might as well end the timer. This one.
少しは力になれるといいけれど。
Yeah, A rank. Probably because of the 4 down that I got.
別れの歌だからかな。その歌は
別
大切な人と会えなくなってしまう、そんなことを歌ってるんだ。
そっか。でもまた会えたな。
ち、こっちが探してやってんだろうがよ。帰るぞ、しお。しお、またか。
行かなきゃ。
待て、帰ってこい、しお。おい、どうしたんだ。おい、くそ、なんだかわからねえが穴ぐらい戻るぞ。
So she collapsed. Did you know that she's gone to Aegis Island? Yes, I know. And she must be okay. There's top secret anomaly, at least. Alright. Sampling the super high quality rations everyone was talking. Okay, no. Ultimate space food. Its tasting will fill you all up. Fill you up all day. Fermentation speeds up ripening, and they last 5 years. Sunken beacon. And another alert for ads. It's going to arrive in about minute 45. Actually, what I want to do is go back to the veteran section. To look at the others, please tell Isa I said I was sorry. Yeah, this thing is like really hardy to define. Okay. We go back in here. Special mission. So Shio is in her room at the moment. Alright. Quick ad break, and then I want to do the next story mission. So, I will be right back. Should be back now. What is this next mission? Sunken Beacon. Another Descatlipoca and the Congo. Magmatic cocoon pains also are in the tunnels. Kota, Soma. I'll put Gina in there too. Wait. No, I'll put Kanon. Might regret it, but we'll see. No, I don't want to deal with Kanon again. She keeps doing the friendly fire. What if I bring Shun instead? I don't think what I had was working very well. I think I just want to do like a non-elemental type of attack after all. So I'll just pick the Congo Smasher instead. Just go non-elemental for raw damage. And then try and figure out the elements from there. Of course, now I have to bring anti-leak. I guess I'll bring anti-jamming too, why not? Here we go. I forgot. I want to change a thing here. Shun should get... have him have a divine attack instead. And I don't really think having more health would help very much. I feel like athlete would be better. No, I'll stick with this. Yeah, I'll stick with what I have here. Alright. Start with the Cocoon Maiden. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, that gave me jamming. I mean, I'm not really too worried about jamming. I could just ignore it, because I can definitely see the origami right there. They're both over there. Not sure how I should do this. I want to go for the small one first. Should be weak to... Is it weak to Blaze? Oh, great. The other one noticed. see.
攻撃
Come
し
on.
っかり効いていますね。ですが予断を許しません。
Split up.
一時退避だ。
Like, it's like it's so letting me. Ow.
アルファ1危険です。急ぎ回復してください。
ここでくじけるわけにはいかない。敵に目障りだ。
荒神の弱体化を確認。
少しは楽に。新規解放。捕食成功。手や手や。やっせうわ。
It's not good.
目障りだ。風と男。
作戦変更を通達。各員いつでも荒神に追撃を仕掛けられるよう準
I'm
備し
not
てください。
trying not to get too nervous here.
敵の
Nice.
結合崩壊を確認。敵のオラクル反応が低下し始めました。本番はこっからだぜ。やるじゃん。
Portal's
荒神
broken.
に結合崩壊が発生。敵のオラクル反応が
Portal just got down.
もらったぞ。新規解放。
ああ、もう近寄れねえじゃねえか。アルファ1危険です。急ぎ回復してください。
回復が必要だな。まずいか。
アルファ1バースト状態間もなく解除されます。
遅い。もらったぞ。それ。
Oh, really?
敵うずくまっています。敵のオラクル反応が低下し始めました。アルファ1バースト時間残りわずかです。
敵位置測定で。敵位置測定で。
Come on.
まずそうなに行くだぜ。
アルファ1バースト状態間もなく解除されます。交戦中の荒神が捕食のために離脱。
逃がそう。みなぎる。
We're back together again.
ミッション開始より5分が経過しました。
とりあえず問題なさそうだね。
Right, well, I know the headpiece is weak to crushing.
荒神の弱体化を確認。
少しは楽に。
捕食成功。
And the end of that roll still gets me.
今ですよ。今です。このまま撃破しましょう。
Alright, Mongo's gone.
目標討伐確認。やりましたね。
Should have blocked that. Oh, wow.
アルファ1バイタル危険です。回復
Yeah,
して
that
くだ
charge
さい。
is rough. Come on, Jim.
油断すんなよ。回復中設置。ちょい快速は。 遅い。
荒神活性化します。
Be really careful now. careful. You have hold. So much. I don't know if I can destroy these legs with crushing attacks. The supply is unbound. Good. I shot a bullet when I should have at least ran away in the opposite direction. Oh, there are extra missiles on that one. They have leak now. Yeah, it looks like the strongest option is jumping and then crushing the face. And again. Yeah, I'm really running out of endurance now. Again, that's so much. The thing is, like, I see the weak spot in the middle. You just have to flank the thing. Although I guess that could technically be the front too. Yep.
遅い。
荒紙の弱体化を確認。荒紙活性化します。
Yeah.
ミッションコンプリート。少し危なかったですね。
やれやれだ。
どうにかなった。俺ももっと強くなんなきゃな。反省点が多いに思った。
今後の課題がいろいろと見えた気がします。頼りないサポートで申し訳ありません。
行け。行け。
Might as well grab the 2 items that are over here. Unless I already grabbed them. I did already grab them. Let's go here. Phew.
現役時代とはまた違った仕事だがすぐ終わらせる。やるぞ。
Let's grab
お
these
前らは祈祷
rewards.
準備始めとけ。
Cutscene. Saki is on each island.
さすがに警備が厳重ね。そろそろ中心地のはずだけど視界が悪い。これ危なかったですね。アリサ、勝手に置いていった挙句死んじゃったら笑い話にもなりませんよ。あなた。
ようこそエイジスへ。やはり君たちか。どうだろう。思い描いた楽園と違っていて落胆したかな。
支部長、やはりあなたが。これは一体どういうことですか。
彼はここに侵入する手はずまで整えていたのかね、昨夜君。実に惜しい。まったく実に惜しい人物を失ったものだ。
ざれ言をあなたがそう仕向けさせたのね。
ああ、その通りだ。彼にはどうやら違う飼い主がいたようでね。噛まれる前に手を打たせてもらった。彼の行動は早すぎた。終末捕食の起動キーとなる得意点が見つかっていなかったあの段階ではまだアーク計画を知られるわけにはいかなかったのだよ。荒神が引き起こす終末捕食によりこの星はやがて完全な破壊と再生を迎える。完全なる再生だ。すべての種が一度完全に滅び、生命の歴史が再構築される。その新しい世界に人類という種とその遺産を残すための箱舟、それがアーク計画だ。しかし残念なことに新しい世界へ誘う箱舟の席は限られている。次世代へとつなぐ限られた席だ。真に優秀な人間こそ座るべきだと思わないかね。
で、それに乗るのはあなたとあなたに選ばれた人だけってわけ。
敵役が他にいるかね。本当にそう、本当に残念だがこれで君たち二人はリストから外れてしまった。申し訳ない。ここで消えてもらおう。
あら、残念ながら残りのセーフガードは私が全て破壊しましたけど。
そうか、それは困った。では仕方ないので二人で殺し合ってもらうとしよ
う。いやー、久しぶりだねアリサ。 できればあのまま
Oh,
眠
the
りについ
doctor.
てくれればよかったもの。そんなに殺し足りないならまた手伝ってあげようね。
何？
アージンドゥーバートリー。
No way. There's more than just Lindo.
あなたはもうこんな暗示になんて負けない。だってあの時もあなたはリンドを撃ちはしなかった。あなたは初めからこんなものに負けてはいなかった。そう、大事な人を守る強さ持っていたのよ。
I think she fired a healing bullet.
血迷ったか昨夜。何？
おあいにく様、回復弾よ。
しまった。
面倒を増やしてくれる。
以上がエイジス計画とアーク計画の全容。そしてそこにあると思うけど、箱舟に乗ることができるメンバーのリストよ。ここにいる私たち全員の名前も記載されているわ。加えて収容者から2頭身以内の親族の収容も認められている。まあ私とアリサはエイジスに忍び込んだことでリストから外れちゃったけど、それでもこのままいけばあなたたちは救われる側ってわけ。逆に私たちは極東支部からもお尋ね者にされちゃってるでしょうね。
エイジス計画が嘘。そんなことって。
俺は元からあの男に従う気はない。それにお前らと違って俺の体は半分荒神だ。そんな奴が次の世代に残れると思うか。
それでも支部長、あなたのお父様はあなたもリストアップしているわ。
知ったことか。
改めて言っておくけど、私はこの船を認めるつもりはないの。ええ、私たちは支部長の強行を止めなければならない。とりあえずは身を隠してエイジスへの再侵入方法を探すつもりです。伝えておきたかったことはそれだけ。どうするかはあなたたちが自分で決めてね。その結果私たちの敵に回ったとしても恨まないから安心して。邪魔するようなら全力で排除しますけどね。アリさん、冗談ですよ。でもできればそうならないことを願っています。それじゃあもう切るわ。後悔のないようにしっかり考えなさい。
悪い。俺はアーク計画に乗るよ。もちろんそれがどういうことかってのも分かってる。でもエイジス計画がなくなっちまった以上、他に母さんたちを確実に守る方法はない。俺はどんなことをしても家族を、母さんと妹を守るって決めたんだ。ゴッドイーターになったのもそのためなんだ。だから俺アーク計画に乗るよ。
Oh, Kota might be. I should just call it all God Eaters. branch director wants to see me. Oh my god, that's a lot. I'll probably do these missions off stream. Suspected of breaking into Aegis under construction, believed to be at large in the Fenrir branch vicinity. Arc project, put simply, it will deliberately cause a flood called the Devouring Apocalypse. The project will only allow a chosen few aboard the Ark to evacuate into space. Arc project, originally proposal developed by myself, the branch director, and Aisha. True, the branch director was pushing it aggressively. It was like a radical cure. It was abandoned right away on humanitarian grounds before the population collapse. So the project was doomed, and the development of Aegis Island proceeded. But he was using that project as a smokescreen to secretly launch the Ark project. Aragami, who consumed everything, and the final beast, redistributing life by devouring the planet. I believe Shio holds the key to it. A spaceship. It must have hidden all the remaining last-gen spaceships behind the Aegis Island wall. Typical move. Now, Johannes, I have no intention of simply handing over the singularity, Shio, that I possess. I'm gonna talk to the branch director. Oh, Carl's here. Let's see what he has to say.
やあ、よく来たね。君や先人たちのおかげで計画は最終段階に入りつつある。まずはその礼を言いたくてね。どの口が言うかといった顔だな。昨夜君たちから連絡くらい来ているのだろう。彼女たちが指名手配となっているこの状況での君たちの心中は察するよ。未だ私がここ穴蔵でのうのうとしていることも理解しがたいだろう。言い訳はしない。今すぐここで刃を交わすことを望むならそれにも応じよう。だが理解してほしい。アーク計画こそが真の地球再生と人類の保存を両立させる唯一の方法なのだ。そうだな。例えば船が沈没し君や乗員が荒れ狂う海に投げ出されたとしよう。嵐の海にはたった一枚の板が浮かんでいる。どう考えてもその板には二人が捕まれば沈んでしまう。さて君はどうするかね。他の者を押しのけて一人助かるか、それとも自分が犠牲になるタイプかね。君はこのカルネアデスの板に捕まるべき人間だ。その選択は人類の未来にとって決して間違いではないのだよ。箱舟の完成まで残りわずかだ。この計画に賛同してくれるのなら残る任務を全力で遂行してほしい。その暁には君と君の愛する人たちを箱舟の乗組員として迎えようと思う。 さて、君はどうする？沈む船に残り、荒れ狂う海で朽ち果てるのを待つか、それとも共に箱舟に乗るかね。そういえば先ほど光太君が箱舟の乗船チケットを受け取っていってくれたよ。守るべきものを持つことで生まれる強さを私は誇りに思う。ここで結論を出せないのならば、しばし考える猶予を与えよう。計画の発動まであと一歩なのだ。そう、あとは得意点さえ。願わくば正規のチケットを持った君とかの地で再会したいものだ。
Honestly, I'm just thinking about this sort of dilemma. It's like, would you go on that Aegis arc? Harass me, raise me to make no move. I can't grasp what's going on. I'll fulfill my duty. So it's a Chio, a Boar Camlin, Polar Orgatails, and Moon Maidens also. Then there's all this stuff. Yeah, I'll probably, definitely do those missions off stream. But that was a lot of fun. I was probably going to end there. I've been going on for a little over 5.5 hours. So, let me do this. Turn on some music because I'm going to Alt-Tab and find someone to raid. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you everyone who stopped by and wanted to watch or lurk or chat. Doesn't matter, I appreciate you all, even if you're watching a VOD, either on here or on YouTube when it gets uploaded at some point. But for now, that'll be it for me. The next time I stream, it's probably going to be... I kind of want to try again for later today. I'll be doing more God Eater Resurrection after getting those missions done, of course. I might, who knows, I might end up doing those missions on screen. On stream, I mean. But thanks again to Trash Platter for raiding, and everyone else for chatting and lurking. Let me find someone to raid. Honestly, I can raid Barrel. Should be fine. He is playing Tron 2.0 right now, and then he's going to be playing Escape from Duckov later. So we're going to raid into Barrel. Thanks again, everybody. Take care.